Hello, everybody. Dearly beloved never slapped this hard, though. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2, though, is like in the nostalgia part of my brain now, though. So I'd probably enjoy it better. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get this alive. Alright. I feel like this is loud in my ears. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a stream. I might... Right now I'm feeling very low energy and I don't know what it is. Maybe that'll go away as the day goes on, but there's a chance that I might end stream a little early. But we'll deal with that as we go. We're going straight back into that big boss fight I was doing at the end of the day Friday. I do want to change up my layout a little bit, to kind of, work around what we're doing with these guys. So let's get back in here. Okay, so first things first, we're using CL. Now, the guys that we are fighting are weak to dark. Fortunately, the weapon I'm using, not a dark weapon. That's a fire weapon. That is troublesome. I don't really have a good solid dark weapon right now. That doesn't drop my damage by a lot. Do you have any dark weapons? No. Neither do you. I don't like a lot of his, like, good weapons that I have right now because a lot of them are bad, like, abilities. This one would be good. Except the area that I'm in right now all absorb earth element, so. But I'm not using him at the moment. Do you have a dark type weapon? No. Alright, we'll just go with this one. This one's dark type. Parries increase bestially by 1. I think we're going to switch to this weapon for now. Alright, now, like I was saying at the end of Friday, I need everybody to have cleansing tint. Okay, he has cleansing tint. I need CL to have cleansing tint. Dead energies are not going to be super useful in a boss fight. I know there are a few of them, but I need to be preventing them from locking my characters up. And unfortunately, they're flying enemies, so I have to kind of do... free aim shots for the most of my damage. Other than maybe counters. Actually, is there... Energizing parry? SOS. Oh, that's one that I actually have equipped. Breaking counter is equipped there. Ooh, death bomb might be good on the other guys too. I don't want them to die though. I want to like block everything and kind of be... One AP on jump counterattack. One of the guys do use a jump move. Alright, so the issue is most of CL's dark attacks... Oh, my timer. Good call, good call. A lot of CL's attacks are gonna be dodged. Like, these bosses dodge our skills a lot. So most of my damage is gonna be in from counters. We're only gonna do this a couple times because I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on something that may actually not be something that I'm capable of. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Ready.
I think we're gonna do, free aim shots as much as possible. Because... that'll guarantee we actually hit. I do want to protect everybody on this one. Now here's going to be the trick, is remembering how these work.
It's locked on you.
Your turn.
Okay, at least that wasn't the froze one. Great, she's charmed. Okay, we now use a healing tint on Mael. Get rid of that charm. Jeez.
Let's start.
A sweet taste of battle.
Excuse me. Okay, you have the Fury, which I'm hoping one of those three hits. Because you are close to breaking.
This and precision.
Nice, it hit. Oh, it didn't break.
It's locked on you.
Okay, so items, we're going to use the revive tint over there.
Well, thanks.
Oh, I blocked that. Okay, healing tint, get rid of that.
Look out.
Ah.
I'd love a dance.
Blades sharp.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can resurrect him with Mael. I think I need to use all these attacks.
Mael.
Ah, I missed it. Which means I have to use the healing tint on my L.
Take your shot.
Nice.
Look out!
Nice. Jeez, they're getting so many more attacks. You have a ton of these. Let's do Phantom Blade, one hit can break. Let's do Intervention on Mael. So let Mael attack immediately. And I just get so much AP here now. I think what we do is we try to take out the freeze one next. And then what we do is we revive Monoko now.
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Ah.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
That's not good.
That's more like it. Sweet tasting Batlaw.
Okay. We're saved a little bit.
Better.
That ice attack comes out so quickly. Oh yeah, I'm always critting. We still need to revive one of these guys. I think it's gotta be Monoko, because he has the dark. Sale is a secret weapon. I've never seen that one before. Alright. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm not, I don't remember which one she's using. But yeah, I really like her weapons in general.
I'm filled with murderous rage.
Ready to parry.
Ah. Okay. At least I can healing tint to get rid of the ice.
On me.
Oh yes, I love a dance.
I'm ready.
Nice. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We are going to... Yeah, I think we still do just hits here. And then I really don't want to use these revives, because if I need to pick up my L, but having another attacker is really good.
Smooth today.
We're gonna try Bad Omen here.
Your turn to dance.
Nope. Missed.
Minoko, parry!
Okay. Minoko is going to dump everything into this person's face. Okay. Oh, we can do a gradient attack. Mighty Strike, 2 hits. Double on... Yeah, they dodge both of them.
Violence.
You really need to die.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Alright. This person needs to die. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. That was first try too. Oh. All right. Can you clip that? I'm going to throw that up there because I am fairly certain I'm hugely underleveled. The Blizon, that does look really cool. Probably an ice type weapon, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at it. While having at least one active moon charge. Moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Interesting, and it is an ice weapon. It's defense based though. We're gonna have to reset. It's a level 14 for her. It's more damage. Ooh, that looks cooler than the icon does. Yeah, we're gonna heal you. I wish that they can have, like, run around with their weapons. But that's okay. We'll go fight one of these guys. We can take a look at it. Ooh. So the dark red in there it was unexpected. That does look super cool.
Violence.
Lamp Storm. Cavalier Piercing actually is probably good here. My L taking this damage is actually probably really good. Ah. I guess she can only take the damage for one of them. Heavy, so Lamp Storm. And then you have a lot of AP. I have nothing that puts me in offensive stance. That's kind of...
Witness the flame.
It likes you.
Preparing a powerful blow. We could do Twilight Slash. And then you're on Caster.
Dance begins. Witness the flames.
All right. So this is another place that I could just sit and farm experience. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Defense. Lune could really use some not dying juice. You're just gonna get all the defense because you're gonna get more agility. Seems like a good idea. This particular one's built on luck. So let's throw a few into crit now. Learn skills. You have 4 points. Let's just wait. You have 3 points. I think I wanted Burden. Perfect break deals high single target, light damage, 1 hit. Can break. Rank S on break. That might be worth it. You have 1, so you're not going to have many points to begin with. You have 5 points, and I wanted 10 for you, because I wanted Final Path, I believe. I think so. Never finished this area, to be honest. I couldn't figure it out, but you might. Is there more to this area? I probably should continue around. I saw that boss and I'm like, alright, well. We can do a little more exploring though. Hello there. We'll start with a fight. Mael, of course.
Ready to parry.
Oh, what do we start with? Let's start with a spark, I guess.
Flames. On me.
Damage cap on counter. Can't believe I didn't think of you ever first. I need you to do me a favor. Pretend you're not. You're not, and I'm Yusuke. Knock me on the head. Call me an idiot. You idiot! There you go. Bow time. I was thinking Keikyo. Bonk. Wild Huntail. I'm gonna snag that Huntail because I think Huntail's fairly rare. Okay. You don't own that ball. I really don't want to figure out the command for buying. I'm not going to find it before the Huntail's gone.
Spill some ink. For me.
He is not burning anymore, so let's spark him. Dead. The build that I've done for Mael is just really good. She's really strong. Proper opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Deraton. I have enough money for it. Level 14. Earth element. Yeah. So we're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy as many of these as we can get. Beneficial contamination. Level 14. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. That's kind of good. I know I just spent all my money. I don't know if I'm ever going to remember the location of all of these traders to go back to. Okay, so I've been writing the fanfiction. My brain has been on something went, okay, but the Halo zones actually work. Fell down that rabbit hole and tried to be all smart and whatnot, but I don't understand programming and code and crap. But I bet you can tell me what a subroutine is and how the heck an energy dampening protocol would work with projections. So I know what a subroutine is. What projection are we talking about? You said Halo? This sounds like a longer conversation with more information needed. Because it sounds like you... I don't know if you're actually talking about the Halo games. In which case, I would have to recall some of the actual lore and stuff like that. Yeah, message me about it later and I can put some more thought to it. Okay. That's always going to be useful.
Alors, comment c'est au Gawa?
You feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapon or make my bed before I left. I wonder if I should, try to farm the rest of that money. I would need 13,000. There's a house over here. Hello, random person. Fight me. Oh, the zones in Pokemon ZA. Okay.
I see you.
Getting spicy.
Oh, is that the Earth weapon? That's not great. I'm on caster. Let's do the heal.
Energized.
These guys have a really annoying attack pattern.
On me.
That's more like it.
Yeah, not.
Oh, really?
Careful now.
Careful now.
Look out!
So I used Bad Omen, which is dark. They absorbed the dark. They didn't absorb whatever my current is ice. Okay, so oh, she's exhausted. That's annoying.
I'm waiting. My help.
Nice. I don't think anyone actually sat down and went, hey, this doesn't make sense, but I did, and now my brain hurts. Are you talking about, like, the fact that the holograms have some sort of physical matter? So I think I just got... let me check something. No, that was experience. Okay, so now I need about 10,000 more chroma. There we go. Let's use one of these. What is up here? What? There it is. So shortcut? Where are we? Oh, we're right here. I feel like we came that way. I recall coming around the corner and seeing the bridge here. They are weak to... I think they're weak to ice. Or is it fire? Could be dark too. Let's find out. Yes, well, no. The Rotom hologram projections seem to be just that when it's people. But the actual zones, like the battle zones and the wild zones, don't work that way because they're tangible. But when you think about it, to make a projection in the first place would have to be complicated as heck. Yeah, there's different ways of doing holograms, but most of them require some sort of way to reflect the light. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee here. But I think what it comes down to it is just fictional. It's not actually science-based. I think when it comes down to you know, those actual Pokemon zones. Because you think about it, if projecting light and actually giving it substance was a thing, we'd be doing it. The energy transfer idea itself made my brain like, eh. But then you add in what actually is Angie? Is that another autocorrect? Or am I forgetting a character? So the other thing is, technically, it's Pokemon, so psychic powers and ghosts exist. So the holograms could be like Mr. Mime light screens, that kind of thing. Oh, Angie's the thing in the tower, okay. Yeah, I don't think they ever explained what Angie is. I had a lot of issues with that game, with plot holes and things that didn't really make sense. I could, you know, if I go back and think about it, there's a lot of things that I could be like, hey, this specific thing needs to be explained more, you know. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Bad Omen the Dark is but I could just do, oops, try to do research, but it's just so frustrating. Sure, I believe I'd understand that. Okay, so it's resistant to ice. Those guys are weak to ice. So we're gonna do that. Give ourselves a heal? No, let's give ourselves a buff. Now you could do something like that, or even revenge.
Look out.
What years have you ever danced?
Do not like that camera angle.
I'm waiting. My own.
Oof. Sorry, buddy.
If I die, so be it.
Okay, you have a ton of AP right now. So you're just gonna drop it all. And then you also have a ton of AP, so you're just gonna... Oh. Oh, unknown. I'm kind of annoyed. Okay, so we're getting about 2,000 loot from those guys. Let's do this. Unknown escaped. I need shop Ultra Ball 200. Oh, shop Ultra Ball 200. Is that not a thing? Give me 1 second. Commands. What is this? Oh, okay. I have a hunt tail. Inventory. Oh, interesting. Shop. Oh, that's so much money. $1,000 each. Let me do 100 each. Okay. All right. Bought some more Ultra Balls. Okay, so these guys are giving me about 2,000 chroma, right? Yeah. So if I fight them a few times, I'll be able to go buy that Pictos, which I kind of want. Sales, sweetie, you're supposed to be an optimist. She's very low on health, so I completely understand. This guy, which probably isn't going to be a ton of damage. It was kind of a ton of damage. Stanceless. Still not burning though. Fire is its weakness. Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
It likes it.
That's annoying. Well. Wow. We will send in the reserve team.
Bring it on.
Take cover. Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
So that one gave us 1,600 chroma. We're just gonna rest here. Where are we at? We did have a few level ups. Give you more luck for more damage. I guess I'll give him a little more speed. Looks like we have ads coming in. Let me finish this up and we will get... get ads going. So you have 5 points. Nothing that I need. 4 points, and I wanted perfect break. Yeah. And then you have 2 points, which is nothing that I need. Alright, we're going to stop here, and we're going to run those ads, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Okay. I guess I could think about this a little bit more now. I mean, honestly, in the Pokemon world, so I think I talked about this before, but it annoys me when people within a fantasy universe can't suspend their disbelief for things like ghosts. Like, ghosts exist in Pokemon, so why are people, like, surprised when there's ghosts? You know, psychics, ghosts, like... quote-unquote magic exists in the Pokemon universe. So, like, they shouldn't be so surprised when things magically happen. So literally, if you're using a Pokemon to do something, you can do just about anything that we can't actually logically explain in the real world. We can just be like... oh hey, you know, essence of a Pokemon move. You know, they're able to distill Pokemon moves into TMs, which are always depicted as like discs. So that means you could probably upload a Pokemon move to a computer and have the computer use the move, or have some sort of machine use the move. Pokemon are stored in computers, which means they're digital in some aspect. They can be sent from one place to another place instantaneously, so they have to be data of some sort. I don't know, it's trying to rationalize the Pokemon universe is you have to use their science, their physics and everything. How subroutines are related is a different thing. Subroutines in coding is like how do I explain it? It's some loop of commands or processes that it goes through that is triggered by the main program. So the main program says, hey, go do this subroutine. And sometimes the main program waits until the subroutine's done, or sometimes it just lets it finish on its own and let the results of it be used elsewhere. But there's a lot that subroutines are. It's more of a category of what things are. Okay, so let's get back at this. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We are... I think we're just going to sit here and farm money until we've got 43,000. Because I need 42,000 whatever change for a Pictos over here. And now that I see this guy over here, He's resistant to that. I don't remember what he was weak to. I know he absorbed dark. Oh, you have another one? Physical, regen, physical, and currently your staff is doing dark. Right, cool. That definitely helps. Maybe we need to listen to Austin scream about Pokemon and physics again. It's funny. We are on heavy right now, so let's Lance Storm. So now this guy is weak to fire. So let's do Revenge, even though I haven't been hit. Deals a ton of fire damage, so.
It's locked on you.
Nice. Alright, so you are weak to that. Alright, so another 1600 there. This guy. Okay, so I really want... Bad Omen, I guess, isn't terrible.
I see you.
Even though they're absorbing it, it doesn't really matter because they are at full health already. We are going to do... Jar, I think, still.
Finesse and grace.
And then you... You're going to attempt to kill these guys? I think that's going to work. Revenge. Oh, this guy's burning, so I can switch stride here. Comes out so quickly.
Eyes on Minoko.
That's what it is.
Sometimes I'm just not ready for it. Ah. That'll do. 2,000 there. You're talking. Let's see what we got here. Leveling up at least. You really actually helped a lot. It's just hard to explain, especially when you get to the part where the thing in the tower isn't actually Pokemon, it's a machine, just like the ultimate weapon. But it acts like a Pokemon and uses Pokemon moves like Pokemon. But for some reason, it's creating energy, manipulating it, and making Pokemon Mega Evolve and create Mega Crystals from Mega Power it got from somewhere. Yeah. I mean, you could think of it as like some sort of massive battery or massive like reactor. That, I mean, the fact that it acts like a Pokemon is harder to explain, but that would explain the, you know, hey, it's releasing all this energy. I'm sure I can come up with something plausible. It's just the whole energy can't be created nor destroyed that's bothering me. So, it can't be created or destroyed, but it can be converted. There's a lot of energy that we are just unaware of. And like, think about this. How much energy do you think is never actually used just from the rotation of the Earth? Stuff like that. Like, we barely tap into a fraction of the energy that's hitting us from the sun. There's a lot of energy out there that can be converted. It's not like mechanical Pokemon aren't a thing, because they are. Yeah. My issue is the Pokemon / tower being created within the tower, because otherwise someone put it there, right? So it's either it was put there when the tower was built, or it grew around the tower from the tower. Like, they never talk about the origins of it. They just said, hey, there's a tower here. I guess, no, so I found out his name is pronounced AZ, turns out. So he built the tower. To be used against the weapon, I guess? There's a lot in that backstory that's left kind of open-ended. That's what I'm doing. The dampening protocol, but I don't know how to write code, so that's the part I'm having problem with. I'm already come up with the outline of the explanation. It's just details that are beyond me. That's fair. Yeah, let's talk afterwards, and I can help you brainstorm on things that would make sense, because I'm a very logical person. I want things to make sense logically, but I can still put my head into the functioning of a fictional world and have it work logically within that world. It's just the issue of, I really hate when things go back on what they already told us is fact. When they say, hey, this is how it is, and then they're like, oh wait, that, like, law of this fictional reality is not actually that, and so at that point it's like, okay, well, there aren't any rules that we need to follow because you're not even following your own rules. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we can talk about it. Alright. We are at 38. We're pretty close. I'm gonna run back over here, heal up at the flag, and respawn. Oh, there's something over here that I missed. That's not what I wanted.
Good stuff.
Oh. That might be enough. Maybe I just fight one more time. Somebody leveled. What? That was weird. Noka leveled. Keep boosting his agility. I didn't rest. I'm like, the guys didn't respawn. Alright. We're just gonna... And then we're gonna attack here.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm gonna... Char Lampstand. That guy. And then Revenge. Just for the massive fire damage.
Careful now.
So sometimes it feels like I should parry things and it just doesn't. It does feel a little annoying. Physical. Is he on fire? I don't think he is. There we go. New fun Pokemon news. The Game Grumps are running a Nuzlocke. Nice. Sure nothing terrible happened. Are they running a Nuzlocke on ZA? Okay, so we're actually going to do this. Back to where we were. Here. Watch you. And then we're gonna equip that. Okay. Who are we gonna equip it to? CL? Jazzing Parry. You have SOS Rush. SOS Rush was apply rush when falling below 50% health. Was that just for the huge defense buff? I think it probably was. Let's put this one in. It's only a small decrease in defense and speed, but we can level this Pictos up. Okay. So now I have to explore a little bit more, because I don't know if there's more to be seen here, or... Okay. Huh. So how do I get to that rope? Let's actually talk to this kid up here. Because I did actually defeat... Still can't open this. Kill this guy, get him out of the way. That way we can explore the area a little bit better. Just bad omen. And then we'll jar the lamp storm.
Let's dance.
Nice.
Look out.
Okay, you have a lot of APDs. Let's do Sealed Fate. The guy with more... Nice. And you are gonna do... We're in Caster. We'll heal on everybody.
Don't lose this.
And we're just gonna... hit him. He dies to fire. It's not like the first run only lasted 20 minutes. One sec. No, they chose platinum. Okay, which is hilarious. Only lasted 20 minutes because they're not using the Nuzlocke starts after you get Pokeballs clause. Wait, what? I don't remember the layout of early game Platinum. But that seems like a terrible idea. Okay, so I want... Oh, there's no way I'm jumping down there. So I want to be over there. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know how to get there. Bet you gotta go the long way around. Got some more levels here. Wait, there's a max that you can put points? You can't put more than 100 points in an ability? Well, we're going to start putting points into Vitality then. So she's at max speed. Learned something new. They lost the first trainer battle. Did choose Piplup as the starter though, so I'm sad. Because it's so cute and it's not going to last very long. Yeah. Ooh. We got a bit of a yawn there. We're going to take a sip. Alright. 5 points here. Still looking for Crippling Tsunami. So that's kind of interesting. If I start going with some of these like multi-stain things, and then heavily lay into Elemental Trick. Actually, I might even recoat her. Because Elemental Trick is really good if your crits are very high. So I might just pour maximum amount into her her luck. Never learned that. You maxed out an attribute. I guess maybe it goes higher once I'm at another level. Like there's a lot that it could be. Okay, so aha. I don't think I ever saw that. Maybe I did, I don't know. So now we go down. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh yeah, we were in here. I am gonna fight this guy so he doesn't chase me. Okay. Nice. Whoops, stop it. What did I do? Resistant. Perfect. Well, in that case, what do I want to do? At least it doesn't regen off of dark. Well, this wind is physical.
A bit of violence, yes.
Come on, caster. Let's do trumpet. And then you. There's the burn. So I can do switch stride now. We're gonna do it on this guy.
okay. Loco, parry! Parry it!
Dead.
Ready to parry.
Okay, you're not on fire. You phantom blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Sometimes I try to optimize my attacks when it doesn't actually matter.
Ready to go.
My L's at level 40 now. That's nice. Okay, so this... Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. There's actually things here. I was kind of starting to feel like this area might have been just a, another just small area with a boss in it. Certainly strong enough to take an axe on. Yeah, that's the main story. Probably should go do that. Zoom zoom. You talk to the kid. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I'd never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Oh, interesting. Okay. We are going to do a quick rest. Gosh, I just keep leveling up. Yep, so I can't give CL any more speed. I'll just give her more luck. I think I want to reset her attributes. We're going to do 99 luck. Put the rest in defense. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Now she crits. Now she crits really hard. Why does that do that sometimes? It's weird. I clicked into learn skills, and for whatever reason it didn't go in, as well as it didn't like I lost my cursor, which is weird. Now here's the thing, is like I wanted the recoat to both do the abilities and the skill points, but it looks like it's one or the other. But now she crits almost all the time, so Elemental Trick should be amazing. Lightning Dance. So I think all of the lightnings care about crits. Maybe not. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. Oh, that's cool. It's a cool ability. Typhoon. Start turn deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Duration increases from 3 turns to 5 turns. Dude, so it sounds like she can set up just hazards that last for a long time. What is the peak of her Terraquake? Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Duration 3 turns. That's super good. I wish I could make Lune better than as fragile as she is. Because if she was as tanky as Mael, her abilities, if I had as many abilities as I could have, would be super good. She has 2 abilities too, or 2 alts. What are these? Her super abilities. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Removes all enemy shields. Tremor's pretty good. You had skill points. You have 7 skill points, which I'm waiting for one of those. Okay. You're in the way. So now I'm gonna have to fight this other seemingly tough boss, I bet you. I have a feeling this is probably the thing. Maybe, maybe not. So I do like games like this where technically with enough skill you can beat just about anything. It'd be really hard, but like because of that you can actually go and do harder areas earlier. It's not just a numbers game where it's just like they will just kill you and there's no way for you to actually defeat them. So technically I can level up in areas that I'm not really expected to be. Which is amazing. I love that kind of game mechanic. Got another journal.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Interesting. Well, you're not wrong, but you may be mistaken. Alright, well, we're gonna rest here. And see what we can do. I might bring in Lune instead of Sia. No, she's lower level now. But with Elemental Trick, we'll be able to find out weaknesses quicker. Weaknesses and resistance. I'm on top of the world. All right. I don't like that. Is this an Axon? Did I just accidentally find one? And unfortunately, I could not. Well. Alright. We're going to... We're gonna revive her.
Almost lost you there.
Alright. She's dead. She's dead, bro.
Let's spill some ink.
No, not an Exxon. Hits like one though. Alright, well, let's do some revenge, I guess. Resist Clair.
Okay. Let's go. Parry it. Ready to parry.
Alright. Another revenge? I know it's resistant, but...
Let's start.
Okay, I'm starting to get an idea. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna boop you in the face. Face? It didn't do terrible damage. We're just gonna healing tip myself. Alright, well. Just gonna revenge again. Missed it.
Let's start. On me. Okay. Ready to power. On me. I can do it.
Alright, well, not know the pattern for this attack. What? I didn't know what was happening. Let's send in the reserve team. Is he gonna keep attacking?
I'm waiting.
Well, he didn't
Not
insta-kill me.
today.
Alright, blocked it, which is nice. I probably need to, like, shoot all these guys. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. I assume I can't actually revive anybody from the other team. He's resistant to ice. Resistant to fire. Assault 0. Marking shot. Do Assault 0.
Here we go.
Resistant to Earth. Looks like he's resistant to elemental damage.
Careful now. Oh well.
Take your shot. Take your shot.
CL incoming.
Take your shot.
Alright. That is a death. However, we did not do nearly as bad as I thought we were going to. So, we are going to retry this. Now, the only drawback is going to be... it seems like I don't have a weakness. Like something that hits his weakness. I haven't figured out the right element yet. He starts the fight.
Your turn.
Well,
Fleet.
you are again going to revive her.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. You are burning? Yes.
A storm is coming.
Alright. So, I have a lot of AP. Okay, he resists all of the
Watch
elements.
out, Minogo. Watch out, Minogo.
Really?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
So I am not completely out of this fight. We're definitely using this heal. Heal and regen seems really good in this fight. Inhalation. Mayhem. Can break if 4 stamens are consumed. That only requires 3. Let's shoot him a couple times. Then we're gonna mayhem you.
Prepare to meet your end. Take cover! Blades sharpened.
Alright, so you are going to slap him.
Witness the flame.
Apply a ton of fire to him. Hopefully just have him burn to death.
Brace yourselves. Ready to pass. Careful, my elf.
I out-countered all of them.
So much power.
Everybody's still alive? AoE heal? Do I just do my lamp storm? What is his gradient attack? Extra stunned. Pierces through shields. Let's just do the lamp storm.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, you have no stings. So we're gonna elemental trick.
Elements converge. Let's dance.
Ow.
Parry it.
Nice.
I'm
Tried to kill Luna and it didn't work. She's at 1 HP. Okay. So high physical damage, 5 hits. Puts me in the virtuous stance. Actually, the smart thing would be to Igade. Whatever it's called. Dizzy. Harder to aim. That's fine. Let's take all of the damage.
Let's push forward.
And then we're going to... I could just elemental trick again. Or I could apply more fire to him. It doesn't have any break, which is weird.
What lovely feet.
We're on... I could do Trumpet. Trumpet's probably the better bet, but I kind of need to heal.
Go hit the back.
That didn't work.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your turn to dance. Yes, I dance.
The issue is the timing is so different each time.
Blades.
Light is its weakness. Okay. Okay. Just apply more
Witness
fire.
the flame.
Now's my favorite part.
Then we're gonna use a revival tint on Renee.
Almost lost you. That's more like it.
Take cover.
Okay. So you have... Oh, we have 2 radiant charges. Tree of Life. Yeah, let's do it. No, let's not do it. Let's save it. You resist this, but I'm gonna get some damage in there. And then we're gonna do revival tint.
You don't get to die yet.
Let's dance.
Didn't do any damage. I totally hit just the wrong buttons. Ooh. And defenseless.
Okay, ready to carry.
I feel like I can get this. Just the attack rates are weird.
Watch out.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Oh, I blocked that. I totally blocked it. What are your gradient attacks? High dark. Random enemies 10 hits. Life 1 per tile per hit. Seems good. Oh, he absorbs dark. Well, this one's a wash. And we got ads coming in.
I'm waiting. Zoom in.
Looks like he doesn't take damage from that either. Let's pause here and take our ad break here. See you guys in just a second. I'm gonna step away for a moment. Okay, thanks for your patience, everybody. Welcome back from ads. It's no vector to the heavens, but it slaps as a BRB screen track. Yeah. All right. I'm about to get wrecked.
Pick your shot.
That's fine. We'll take a death on this one. We are not going to restart the fight. Because we're gonna set our team up a little bit. First off, it did not save my team composition, which is weird to me. Maybe it went back to the last save. Anyways. We are taking Lune out. Let's see what his best light weapon is. Not good. So we're gonna leave this one on him. Fire. Yeah, we'll just leave that on her. He has light already. Do you have a light weapon? Looks like this one's my bet for here. Assuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun surge. Okay. Yours is lightning. You do not have a light. This is the only one that really does damage for Lune. Okay. We need... I don't think I've ever broken him either. Increase break on basic attack. Let's do that, I think. You have 4 points available. Breaking counter, I think, is huge. If I can get a good counter. Dead energy won't be very useful here. Powerful revive. It's probably pretty good for her. Breaking counter. That's fine. So Dodger, we're gonna get staggering attack. He's gonna get breaking counter. Now I just gotta be better at countering these. So I'm pretty good at them, but like the timings differ, and so like it's not rhythmic. So it's all based on a visual cue for me. Healing now also applies rush for 1 turn. That actually might be really good because he heals regularly. So what do I drop for that? These dead energies. That seems good. Okay, so now let's look at skills for everybody. I feel like some of these skills are probably much better. So we definitely want the heal. We definitely want the trumpet. He doesn't have shields. Can break. Ooh, that's actually super good. Let's throw that here instead. I want to use that every single time I'm on Agile, so Abyssed Wind, I think, gets removed. What else can break? Portier Crash. Increase damage. Medium, can break. This actually might be better than this. Because I'm only fighting one guy. Deals high single target physical damage. Single target physical damage. 6 hits. Interrupted if failed. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Is not terrible. We're gonna add another break. Do I have... This is actually, it's 8 though. High damage, single target, fire damage. Do I have any light damage? Right here. Low single target light damage. My only light damage. Alright. Offensive switch. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. And my weapons element I think is fire at the moment. Combustion. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. That might be huge. Flirt Fury. Now I think we just hold what she has already. CL, however, is all dark and it absorbs dark. Spectral Sweep deals medium target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Uses weapons element. 7. Intervention's good. So I think if it gets absorbed, it doesn't actually trigger the ability. I'm going to swap Phantom Blade out just for this one. Dark. Physical. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Applies a 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply additional foretell. Alright. We'll save that and we'll give it a try. Let's get back in there. Skip it. Alright, here goes.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
Wow, just completely off for like all of those. Low, super low on health. Do intervention on intervention on Mael. Mael immediately gets to act and can apply a ton of fire.
Witness the flame.
And then you are going to start with a heal. Regen.
Let's dance.
I'd love a dance.
I wonder if I can just fight him with Mael this entire time.
Let's dance.
Summon the strange masks.
Let's dance.
And now I'm dizzy.
Okay. On guard.
So much damage.
Sweet taste of battle.
He gets to go immediately, which is huge. However, I think he is just going to healing tent her.
Your turn to dance. It likes you.
Blades shine.
Oh, she takes so much damage. However, I can do this attack now.
Witness the flames.
I feel like I just keep adding burn to him. 36 burn. Alright. Send the reserve team, yes.
Just try it.
It fires at me.
Romance flowing.
Resistant. So it loses, when it goes into the fog, when it disappears, it loses all of its break. Which is annoying. Elation, elemental trick. I can do a gradient attack. Tremor. High earth damage. I don't think that's good enough. We're going to use elemental trick. Or I could just wildfire to keep burn on him.
Elements converge.
Now you can use your gradient attack, which is incredibly strong. Do you have any light attack? No. Earth, perfect recovery. Gain all my health back. I feel like I need to hit him as hard as I can here. So let's do this. Mouse. Ah. I actually went one too many. Reapply mark.
Target marked. Watch out.
I'm ready.
Bring it on. Impressed.
They're still alive.
Not impressed.
Okay. New attack, okay. Super close though. Oh, it just keeps going. Most enemies have weak spots.
Why, yes, another dance. Your turn to shine.
Ready to carve. Let's start.
Well, we didn't take a ton of damage right off the bat, which is good. Spectral sweep, light damage, 2 to 6 hits. Exactly what I want. That requires 7. So let's pop you a couple times.
My favorite part.
Okay. Two, 1, 2. Four hits, applies mark. Increase damage.
Witness the flame.
We're always going to apply as much burn as we can there. Items. Healing tint on myself. Just need to keep her alive.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Ready to parry. Please survive.
Starting to get that one a little bit better.
For some mayhem.
Okay, we're on agile, so we're going to hit here. Oh, it's dark? That's not good.
The dance begins.
We're just gonna more fire.
Let's gamble.
Another spectral sweep. Sealed fate.
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
The fun begins.
Okay, you are on. I really want to get a break here. This could break. No, I don't have any break skills on her. What about gradient attack? Nope, that's dark damage. So the unfortunate part here is all of my consume foretells are... Oh, we're definitely sealed fate. That's what we're doing. The issue is we lose all of the break here. Which really sucks. Additionally, all the fire is gone too. Or, he's not going to take damage from the fire on his turn. Oh, but I can. That's why it makes me dizzy. This is a way to continue hitting him. Okay, items, revive tent, right here.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Kind of figured I was gonna lose her. Did I lose him again? reserve team. The timing is so weird. Physical can break.
My turn.
It's burning, but doesn't have much burn.
Here we go.
Nice, I actually parried the explosion.
Impressed.
That doesn't really do anything.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, I literally just have to block absolutely everything. Okay, Earth. 5 hits, crits generate 2 additional perfection. Ah, I forgot about that one.
Let's try it.
Alright. We're getting better at the, at parrying some of these attacks. But the issue is it drops into that other phase which removes what I'm trying
Eyes up,
to
Waiting.
Your turn to dance. A bit of violence, yes?
Okay. Oh, and it's dark. That's right. I can't actually use the bonk there. Alright, well, we will use a revive.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Ooh. We're right there at break. So yeah, revenge. Beautiful. Spectral sweep.
A bit of violence, yes?
Let's do Fury. Mark. I think we just.
Let's start.
That's more like it. Yes, I like the dance.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, we're going to.
Witness the
Fly the flare.
My help.
much damage.
Let's dance.
Okay, gradient attack, just physical damage.
You can't escape.
Now I'm in Virtuous Stance. I keep forgetting the Eggaday. Should actually be pretty good. So I feel like abilities that say can break don't actually break. Like, increase the break bar. It'll only, like, trigger the break to go over. So, that being said... do a bunch of damage. Revive him.
My cup is full.
And then you have full. I can do a big attack here. I'm on caster. Your damage can break. Or trumpet. A little further than before, yeah. I think what we do here is more of that. And then we're gonna heal here. Now you have a ton and can seal fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Which I think is huge.
Okay. On me.
Foolish move. Your turn to shine.
Let me go.
Please survive.
Yes. And now we can break him with Euler Bash. Today. Revenge. And stance this right now. Do Swift Stride. It's gonna go again. And it's gonna do its big ol' attack. So I think instead, we're gonna do a bunch of shots here. And then we're going to just actually heal myself.
Violence.
Oh, he was stunned. I get another attack here. I'm imbalanced. Ooh, you gave me a turn, bud. That was the... Hey, Ever, welcome in. Care package and ad time. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm actually going to do this, and after the ad, we will do the big finale of beating this guy. So, we'll do an ad real quick, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright folks, welcome back from ads. I'm actually going to do that stretch and drink now. Alright, this straight buffoon let me attack him while he was at such low health. So, what we're gonna do is make him regret that he was ever born. High physical damage, high fire damage, one hit. Damage increase for each hit I've taken this turn, which is probably the best way to go. Very nice. 15 stream streak. Nice. Make that hit count. So we're gonna start, no, it's a single hit. So what we're gonna do is do revenge. Revenge for my fallen brethren. Oh. Ooh, 11, 14. New weapon for Lune, I believe. Unfortunately, I didn't revive my friends, so they probably didn't get a ton of experience here. But still. Got a Resplendent Chroma Catalyst times 3, which is nice. Bunch of money. Alright. Dark type weapon, nice. Dark type, vitality and agility. %50 chance to generate a dark stain. I don't think I've ever seen a dark stain. When consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Jeez. Unfortunately, it's very cumbersome because none of my things consume dark stains other than base attacks. So I kind of have to use skills, consume stains, and do base attacks. It's kind of tough to have this focused on one outcome. It wasn't that many tries, no. Yeah, I've been bashing my head against some pretty tough bosses that I probably shouldn't be fighting yet, but I think this boss only had 3 or 4 attempts. Maybe 5. It's 100 extra damage, and it's not even applying any of my boosts, and it's still better. Imagine if I was agility, vitality. Although, now that I say it, if I built around a defensive Lune, so if I built around this one with defense vitality, that might actually be a very interesting Lune build. Fortunately, I have to get the weapon to level 20 for a good, and then just build it like free aim shot. I don't know. This one just seems too scattered. It's trying to do too many things, I think. There aren't dark stains. This is the first I'm hearing it. EXP numbers. EXP is numbers go up. EXP is numbers go up. Don't work until 11 tomorrow morning. Can I justify a nap? Sounds like it's up to you. My thing is I've maxed out agility on CL. And she isn't getting that many more attacks versus the opponent. So, like, I feel like agility is not as good as I was made to believe. I think we go back to Blizzon. Alright, we did the thing. We're gonna go ahead and heal everybody up. Even though I'm gonna rest here, so it really doesn't matter. Whoops. Here's the stairs. So I've maxed out my my luck stat ever. You can't go more than 99 in a stat, it turns out. What does luck do for you? It increases your critical rate. It does a few things, I think. But mostly it increases your critical hit rate. But also because I maxed out her luck and her weapon is dependent on luck, like her weapon does more damage the higher her luck is. It also makes her a little stronger. Mael is still the most tanky and dealing the most damage in the party. Her total base stat is just the best. Just if you add up all of her points. One point. I think we just fast travel to the other flag. Because then I talk to the boy, I think. I think we go talk to the boy. You succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Gave me a record. I kind of want to go back down to the sap lady. See what she says. You saw Lune? Yeah. She's just not in my main party. Okay.
Knockout, parry! Guard up!
Bit like zero.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Lovely feet.
Okay. Let's see how it is. I kind of need to change his abilities back again. Whap.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. It's a
Does
dress.
so much damage. Bye-bye. Bet it's a beautiful song. Went toe-to-toe with your boss. You're right. Oh, beneficial contamination is finished. I guess Mael is also higher level than everybody because she always survives. I need to switch his skills around because some of these aren't useful anymore. Oh, there's so many skills to consider. High physical damage to all enemies. I do want to add one of these in. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. Jeez. It's not bad either. Actually, this costs 7. I think we keep it anyways. We're putting Phantom Blade back instead of Spectral Sweep. We've kind of moved away from the... my L still applies a ton of burn. So let's see what you say now. Hey. It's not talking. I'll make it talk. I think we'll go back. I think that's it for this area. Would make sense. So let's go find some place else to explore. Rest. And we're gonna back to the continent. I think we also will make camp. I think that's a good idea. Collect Navron feet. Monoko must be in the party. Let's listen to that we just got. Oops. I think what we do is we just upgrade her weapon. And we just make her just absolutely overpowered. That's going to require 4 of them. I don't really want to use 4 of those on them. Everybody has... Can't lose perfection, no damage increase of rank. Don't like that. I do want this to be better. % increase base attack damage. CL has a ton of weapons. This one's better though. 1 AP per moon charge on start of turn. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. So this is a, like, pure... Oh, but it's an agility weapon. B-ranked agility weapon? Let's see about... So I have 62 color lumina. Gonna lurk while you take a nap? Alright, thanks for being here, Ever. We're gonna give my L a few more of these. I feel like I could be doing just so much better if I was actually, like, applying those color lumina more often, but since there's no way to get them back, I'm always just kind of weary. That being said, I just gave my L a ton of those. Let's get you equipped up. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. Not really something I care about. First strike. I think that's a good... It's just going to be powerful revive. Oh, maybe we just hold on to it. Let's look at defense and health. Okay, cleansing tint gives 122 defense. Let's do this. Let's take health away. Let's just look at defense. $122 defense. 288 defense. You are going to be a tank. There's a little bit of health, we could get a bunch of defense. $288, 116. I think this is good. Mael is my carry.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Is this the record you got? I think so. I don't know if they put it last in the order every time. I don't remember what the name of the record was that he gave me. It seems to be in the order that they were given to me. So it would be this one that I'm listening to. Might be our painted family. I don't know.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then. Ready for the axons? I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring no...
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the...
When the time is right.
Just seeing if there's anybody that is ready for another...
About...
That would...
He's not.
Looks like I've increased that as much as I can. Oh, I did get a new stray kid. So he should give me something. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So I think at this point we're just gonna go to sleep. Okay. I think this Jestro Beach was the one I was gonna... Now I don't know. Pretty sure it came from that direction, so let's go this way. You got ugly hair? Yeah.
Ready.
Ready.
I see you.
Let's see.
Two. Your turn to dance.
Forgot that was
Let's
super
dance.
quick. Oh, because I'm exhausted. That's annoying.
Time to bleed.
Well, at least she can take it. Alright, that'll do it. My L levels up again, okay. Hello there. Gustav's haircut. Ooh. Ooh. Verso, you can't do that. You can't do that to these people. There's a lot of haircuts, and I've just been kind of avoiding them. Because it just doesn't seem like something that I should be spending money on. Maybe later on when there's less things to be spending money on, then I will, but...
Swimsuit on.
Not able to dive yet. Yep. I wish there was like a glossary of like each of the enemies. There probably is somewhere. Actually, can I... Is there like a... Panic battle resume? Yeah, like... Because I'm not going to remember every single enemy and their weakness and that kind of thing.
Let's dance.
Look out.
Alright, I'm on this. Let's do... This thing is creepy. Oh, but he has new feet. He has new feet, people. It is important for us to get new feet.
Blades sharpened.
Moisonneur's foot. And
Great.
critical vulnerability. Defense speed, 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Interesting.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. like Mael's short style thing. Attack was crazy. Here's a yawn. We're gonna take another sip of coffee. Let's see where we are. We're right here. Esoteric ruins. Oh yeah, I never went this way. Maybe I go back and do that. I love the exploration of this game too, because there's just so much that you can do. I do not want Lumiere. Keeping my eye out for any like Pictos or something to be picked up off the ground. I feel like I didn't thoroughly explore Minoko Station either. Just wait till SKA can fly. Ooh. Quest. Someone leveled. Mael leveled. Kind of want to put just more points in speed just to get more attack power. Maybe she's tanky enough at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Six points. I can buy one of these now. Crippling Tsunami deals medium ice damage to all enemies, one hit. Applies slow for 3 turns, greatly increased damage. Or Lightning Dance deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Crits trigger an additional hit, consumes to greatly increase damage. I feel like I see these pop up more, and I think with the weapon that I have, I end up with these types. So let's pick up Crippling Tsunami. And it also generates ice and air. I really haven't been using Wildfire and Immolation as much. I've kind of been trying to do the whole all elements thing. So let's replace Wildfire. You have 4 points. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP. Breaking rules. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all target shield. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Target is defenseless. Play a second turn. Momentum strike. Deals high single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Increase damage to mark targets. If I'm in virtuous stance, it costs 4 AP. Payback. Deals very high single target physical damage, 1 hit. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since the last turn. That's actually nice. Costs 9 though. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Switches to virtuous stance. I don't like that at all. Deals medium damage to all allies, 1 hit. Uses weapons element, applies defenseless for 1 turn. Sword Ballet. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Uses weapons element, critical hits deal double damage. That's actually pretty cool too. What is this middle one? Guard down, applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Cool, but not really caring at the moment. Yeah, imagine if SGA, when it gets the ability to fly, we can just kind of avoid a lot of the landmarks and like, great. Thanks guys. Jump this up, I guess. Some areas can only be reached by swimming. SGA can something. Hello, grass. How you doing? Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Eau Lumiere? No. Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this, it might aid your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Cool. How friendly. What is this? Oh, is it a shortcut? It is a shortcut. Very cool.
Oh, wow.
The color. I mean, by that point, you'll probably have explored most of what you can. Okay, let's start here, I guess. Carousel. This guy's just kind of waiting for us.
Good stuff.
Le Grand Café de Lumière. It's nice to see expeditioners once more. We literally just passed one of the flags. Afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. What do we have? What do we have?
Good stuff.
Color. Oh, okay. Break those just by running into him. Let's fight the carousel. Oh, I am actually supposed to be breaking these, okay. Marvelous, you free the carousel. I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. Such lovely members of Grandis and human children playing here together. Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring too. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. Do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh, interesting. Ah, there. Looks lovely on you. Do miss her dearly. Makes me happy to see a part of her living. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Interesting. I don't think I like it though. French Bob. Should just give everybody their gestural haircut. Brisso doesn't get one. That's so funny. No. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that haircut there. Alright, well, I assume that was that.
What have we here?
Fueling brake. Speed crit. Braking a target doubles its burn amount. I want that to be good, but like, I can't reliably brake a target. So... what is this? Ooh, that's danger. Alright, well. I don't really want to fight guys just to fight them at this point. It didn't look like they had feet, so it looks like guys that have already fought. Do you have... oh, I already... oh, for Lune. Fair enough.
Kula foso fnabe. Ah, alors comment ni soge goro don boni baketoro.
Whee! Let's go find out if the workshops are still danger. I imagine they are, but... is that a guy or is it dead? Huh. Plunging Bob. French Bob for CO. Looks like I can get a French Bob for all the girls. Yeah, painting workshop is still dangerous. Alright, so I've done all these. This goes there. So I guess I just need to go north and do one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? There was a... what is this? Stone quarry. There was a big old boss up here. I don't think I was doing damage to it. Or was it stopped taking damage halfway through? That's what it was. I think it stopped taking damage halfway through and I didn't know how to do any more damage to it, so I just left.
Time for swim.
How much money do I have? 21. Let's go talk to these guys. But which one first? Oh yeah, that is a good question. I don't know. Okay, so I get an upgrade here for 19. This is a new weapon for 15. I also get this one. See, like, I don't like the downsides on some of these weapons. To get this, I'd have to spend, like, all of my money. I think I'm good on that for now. I don't want to try this guy.
Iracebo.
Some of these outfits probably would be pretty cute, but I really don't want to spend so much money on it.
Uma wina.
I assume later on in the game
Wet.
there will be ways to make money a little more efficiently. These guys, kind of want to fight these guys again. I think they gave me a decent amount of experience. They were annoying somehow. I don't remember. Yeah, let's just move on. Could be rolling in chroma. That's good.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Looking for those random Pictos again. Or, you know, any kind of collectible. Well, that's not creepy at all. Let's look at our map. I don't know if I've gone over here. Probably did. Because I think I came out of Olimir here and jumped in the water here. Let's open up the map and take a look at things a little bit more before settling on fighting a big guy. Hot air balloons.
Well, that will help.
Ate grindavi.
Rebellious. Robe de jour. We'll buy that. Half ponytail for Lune. Rebellious.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. It's kind of explore around the periphery here. The Jester Beach. What you got for me? A little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. You look different. You look like you love a challenge. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. Give you a reward depending on your performance. We'll give this one shot. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Bronze medal. You deserve reward. Use it wisely. Splendid chroma. So this actually isn't tough, so I'm gonna give it another shot. 38 seconds. There's not a lot of places that I can cut time, but that's probably one place I can cut time. Grandiose. Upgrade weapons to level 32. I think I can get gold here. I just gotta be good. Oh gosh. So when I climb, it stops my sprint.
Mi borona. Dave mi naru po.
Give this another shot.
Iko
Nice.
Femi. Well, como. You know.
Gold. Great. Thanks. Alright. Actually, I'm not even mad. We're gonna actually see what that looks like. Oh, it's a swimsuit. Great. Alright. Nope. Alright, now we get out of here. Character can learn up to 3 gradient attacks and they can be unlocked through... Alright, where am I? Okay, so we've unlocked another seeming continent. We got another area over here. Let's go check out this island over here, I think.
Let us get wet.
Actually. That might be a new enemy. Looks like a new enemy.
I see one.
Ah, I didn't get the kill. There you go. Call Verso a bag of salt because Jesus. That doesn't even make sense. If you're thirsty, why do you want a bag of salt? Supposed to call him a tall glass of tall cold drink. I don't know. Tall glass of water. I think that's a phrase.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. Actually, let's find out what that new ability was that he just got. Cavalier Slash. Physical damage to all enemies, or all enemies. Not bad. Medium damage. Ooh, a fighter skill, nice. Maybe not. Sinister Cave. Look, he's not ideal. I'm not gonna waste my good lines on him. Fair. Oh, you know what? It wasn't that guy that was stopping taking damage. That was a guy in the stone quarry, I believe. I think the other one was just insta-killing everybody. Alright. Ooh. Sinister Cave? You mean Beautiful Cave? It's actually super cool. I love that effect. I think it's sinister because you can't see very far ahead of you. I don't know why I'm not running. Oh, we got ads coming. I have no idea where I'm going. We're gonna stop for ads. See you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back from ads. Sorry it's kind of quiet here. It doesn't seem like there's much Much audio in this sinister cave. Well, let's fight. Oh. He's chromatic, which means he's stronger than normal. Which is fine. It's just kind of went into this thinking that it was just a regular fight. Consumes.
I see you.
Resist dark. See if he resists light. Nope, light is its weakness. Physical. Applies random buff. Resist dark, but immediately give him a bunch of breaks, so we're actually going to hit him a couple times. And then we're gonna Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Can be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack stacking damage by 5%. I didn't block any of those.
It likes you.
Jesus. Alright.
Elements, converge!
I've lived through worse.
Strike storm.
Luna, careful.
Yeah, she's dead. She's dead, guy.
Just try it.
Yeah. Another death. We're gonna retry the battle.
I see you.
Okay.
Okay. He's not on fire this time. Let's do Sealed Fate.
Lovely to see you.
Your turn to dance.
Second.
Okay.
Do me in.
All right. He's gonna resist that. Consumes all, consumes. Resist. Revive tent.
I won't disappoint.
Survives. Okay, we're all getting attacks before it attacks again. Sealed Fate.
Lovely to see you.
Ooh, that was a huge combo. We're definitely revenging here. Regen on allies. I could fill its break bar again. It's gonna be stunned, so I really kind of want to get the damage in there. Nah, let's just oh, we can do a gradient attack. This one deals more damage if they're stunned.
A bit of violence, yes.
That was tasty. Oh, and I'm at ultimate, which means I'm going to use the heal.
I am refreshed.
No longer stunned. Sealed Fate again. Crits don't remove foretell. Nice.
Oh, really?
Ah.
The dance begins.
All right.
Witness the flames.
Nice. Okay. Poor Minoko is still KO'd when I completed that. We got a new level 13 weapon. A light element weapon. Okay, it came from that direction. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But we were able to kill a really strong enemy, so that's nice. We just go around in a circle. I think we did. Wait. See a grappling hook thing there? Grappling hook thing over there. Nope, don't want to fall down. Looks like I'm following this trail of lamps. Jump down there. There's something down there. Huh.
Useful.
Ooh, new weapon. Level 13. Defense and lock. It's... what? He's dead? Well, that's kind of upsetting. Okay, so up there is where I just fought the dude. I don't know whether or not I'm missing something. I could very well be. It's very loopy. This is where I fought the guy. Poor guy. This is where I entered the area. Lock defense. Eight points. Not quite to 10 yet. I'm gonna assume that we found everything here. So look at CL's new weapon. 50% more damage when cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Why would I ever want that? Cursed is the one where you die at the end of... Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. When you enter Twilight State, you reset the duration. Play again when entering Twilight State. Why would I want that? That seems terrible. Yeah, I did not expect that either. I don't really want to fight these guys. Okay, Sinister Cave. Very interesting. I mean, sure, but extra damage and then you can just revive her. Yeah, I could give her like all the death triggers too. She's gonna die anyway, you know, because her defense is laughable. Yeah. My thing is though, you stay in Twilight for like 2 or 3 turns, and the curse, I believe, only lasts 3 turns. So like, I would want to be able to reset the curse by going into Twilight multiple times. Like, hey, you know, I go into Twilight, reset the curse, get out of Twilight, go back into Twilight, reset the curse. But all right, let's go fight this guy. I think that's what we're gonna do right now.
Let us get quit.
We've actually opened up a lot of the map. I want to see what this is. Oh, that. Oh, geez. That's got to be the paintress. I didn't realize that she was so massive. That's nothing. I saw the shine on that and thought it was, maybe a mansion door. Can't go ashore there. She looks sad. That seems undersaid. Understated. Come on, touch it. I really don't want to.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Look, it's dead people. This is what all the Gomage people turn into. This is really, really good level design, just spatial. Just using this space, this wide open space, is really cool. You're gonna give me... Nope. SK.
Is she the Axon?
Oh, that's not good.
Then, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Awesome. Okay, I just saw that save in progress, which is good. What is this? Who are you? You are an elevator. Oh, wow. Jeez. Ooh. This place is amazing. I'll go this way first.
Interesting.
Blended chroma catalyst.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing towards in the yeah.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Might have to fight all the smaller people before I fight. You chasing me? I don't really want to fight people if I don't have to, but that's not good. Ice weakness. One of your favorite places? Leveled like crazy. Yeah, that was a super easy fight, and I still got 25,000 experience out of it, so I could literally reset that over and over again and just drop them so quickly. Actually, I want dead energy back. So let's drop dead energies are equipped. Oh, he takes double damage. I'm removing that. You are not defensive enough to take double damage there, bud. The sun just got to the perfect point that it's coming through a slit in my it's coming through a slit in my blinds and right into my eye. All right, and we go boop, and a boop, and another, and it's dead. So you're not supposed to be this strong. You did a bit of extra grinding. That's good. I really thought that last chromatic was out of your league, but you get this? Yeah. So I recently was playing a game that I found I found a place that you could go back and forth and just reset all the enemies in the room, and the enemies still gave you experience. And I could like push one button and kill all the enemies in the room. So I went in and out of the room, kill the enemies, leave, go back in. It was super boring, but like I can grind, you know, experience out of that. It's like the people that play Kingdom Hearts 1 and are at level, 99 before they leave Destiny Island. Makes the rest of the game kind of trivial. Fight me. That man terrifies me. So some other group got here.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
I like that. I've seen it, and I went, I'll take myself out before I make that man angry. I assume I can't fight these ones yet. So the other thing that I really like in this game is their fabrics. The physics on their fabrics are so good. Oh, that didn't work. Should still have first strike though. Oh, you get the first strike. Nice, okay. It's only one of them. Can I like... How awesome would that be? So you get about 12,000, about 13,000 almost experience per one of those guys you kill.
Interesting.
Turn your light on. I think I'm gonna go back and grind a bit of experience. Yuko says hi. So the grinding here is super easy because, like, I don't lose any resources and it doesn't take a ton of time. Whoop. Did get a level up. Looks like a couple level ups. Just make her absolutely untouchable. Well, think about this. What if I just start cranking attack power for Mael? She's already the most powerful person on the team. Points. 2 points. Burden seems really good. Blitz deals lowest single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% HP. I don't like it. Paradigm Shift deals low physical damage, gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits, plus 1 AP. Dispels self-status effects. So if I do this, if I do Burden and then Purification, It's a decent combo. Now it's 5. Breaking rules. 2 hits. Destroy all enemy shields. That's actually not bad. Pick that up. Oh, they don't come back. Did I not rest? Probably didn't rest. Been curious why you haven't. Why I haven't what? Honestly, what you're doing to that girl makes me nervous. So I've been the X and Y button and the A and B button are flip-flopped between this and the Switch controller. So I think I've been hitting the B button instead of the A button. You know what else I'm gonna do? Actually, did he? I'm not sure if he got feet. I don't even know if they have feet. Where are you? You were here. Oh, you were the other one that I killed. That makes sense. It would be funny if at the end of the game, the game takes your best character and it's like, you know what? We're gonna make you fight him. Problem with Minoko is he gets so many abilities, but you can only have 6 at a time. Yeah. But like, it makes him very versatile, but at the same time is like, if everybody else has their niche, you know, what is he gonna do better than anybody else? Theory time? Start making Luna a little more tanky. Honestly, I think I'm going to start dumping into his defense. Keep track of all your theories. time traveling Gustav was good. Yeah, so originally I thought that Renoir was time traveling Gustav and oh, what's her name? Not Ariel. The girl in the mask that got burned. I thought she was time traveling Mael. Then I thought I keep wanting to call her Astrid or Ariel or something like that. Alicia, yeah. So then I thought Alicia was the paintress for whatever reason. And you know, they were kind of giving her like personality, like, hey, you know, she may be the one that is causing everything, but she has no control of it, so like now you have to feel bad about trying to defeat her, kill her, or whatever. This theory was just a fun little... Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Stretch. This one was a, hey, Mael is scaling a lot faster than everybody else and just seems to be better. So either I did a good job or she is meant to be stronger than everybody else for some reason. In which case, it would be terrifying if I made her super strong and then all of a sudden I had to fight her. Because she's almost getting to boss tier power here. So I'm also getting a bunch of loot, a bunch of chroma from this. This is another good reason to run these. But the other thing that I always have to think about is making sure that I'm not wasting a lot of time doing something that I can do more efficiently later. You know, maybe there's a better place to grind, and so me grinding here an extra 20-30 levels is actually slower than... You know what I mean? Just because she's going next. Let me check if there's any Pictos that we need to scale up. So the other thing that I kind of want to do is swap Lune and Verso in. I actually might just do that right now. I'm going to take Mael and Monaco out and swap these two in just to get them leveled up a little more. Because CL is just gonna wipe all of them. Let's see if there are any... Pictos that need to be upgraded. Fueling break. Speed crit. Let's do that for right now. Just to level it up. I think the biggest problem you're gonna have is learning the attacks of enemies you're not fighting because they're dying too fast. That's fair. Yeah. CL leveled up. CL. Give more crit to. My L would give just more might. She's going to be very scary. Hey, 10 points. Final Path deals extreme damage and applies 10 foretell in one hit. So we're going to put that on instead of Searing Bond for now, I think. My other friend some levels. So I do like that their wandering monster thing. You can see the other monsters that are going to be in the fight. It doesn't seem like it takes a whole lot of experience to level up, even at this level, so... I think what we do is we get... Lune and Verso up to at least level 41. I want to try something. Ooh, an Axie. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Axie's gone already. Fueling break is done. Which means I want to remove it because fueling brake was kind of trash. Braking opponent doubles its burn. That's right. I want her to have more crit. Defense. Defense is probably a better idea. Seems to be lacking in the defense department. Maybe it makes her a little more tanky. Actually, I want Mael to have SOS Rush. We're gonna swap. Health and defense. Defense and speed. Oh, come on. What are you doing? There we go. It's not great. Okay. We'll just do that for now. Now I feel a little better about where this is headed. I know you hate Verso, but you can't leave him weak, little baby. Yeah, so my thing is, like, if he's in the, what do they call it? Like, the backup team, he still has to be able to, like, support the team. Like, if I can get a win on the backup team, like, if I can survive and actually get enough damage, you know, the fight's still won. But I can't do that if they're under-leveled. I wish there was a mechanic to swap teammates out. Like, you can take a turn to swap out with one of your other teammates. Even if they're fainted, that way I could technically give them another revive. They're leveling up pretty quick, so not too worried about it. We got ads coming again already. We got another about minute and a half. We'll probably do one more run. I don't really hate Verso. Like, just... It doesn't seem like he's all that, how do I put it? He's a very straightforward character that you get all the power from not being hit. Like, that's his whole mechanic is go for go for longer fights without being hit and still hitting.
Ready?
But it's like, I want fights to be over quickly. So, just not really my my build type, you know. All right, we're gonna run these ads, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'm gonna stand up and kind of stretch, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back from ads. What we're doing right now is we are just grinding a little bit to try and get some of my underleveled characters up to about where everybody else is at. And we're gonna move on. So right now I'm trying to get Verso and Lune up to 41. I think would be a good spot, and then we'll move on. I found this one area that has like 3 back-to-back mobbing sections right next to a reset that I can kill them all super quick. So that's what I'm doing. Oh boy. I missed a couple of those shots. That was great. I'm sorry, Ever.
Lean in.
Well, that wasn't great.
Lean in.
CL's gaining boosted experience. This I don't even want to call it a grind because the experience is so good. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Where I push the A button to select something in a menu and then just it doesn't do what I asked it to, and then I lose my cursor. You know, I've been doing a lot of exploring and have not found another door to the mansion, which is a little odd. Almost making me feel like I missed something. Yolu. Okay, catch. Oh, I did that absolutely wrong. Let's try that. Alright, what levels are we at? 41 Verso just needs a little bit of push, so we'll do one more pass, I think should do it. That was weird. Let's see here. Right. Several points here. Two points. Three. So I got purification. I want burden next. Hey, I caught the Riolu. Nice. Oh, got a resplendent catalyst out of that one too. It's useful. Alright, everybody's at level 41 now. That's where I wanted them to be. And we have 76,000 chroma now.
Good stuff.
Some color. More color. Oh, resplendent catalyst. Oh. I think that's a new version of the one. I don't think it's the same dancer. It'll probably still die the same though.
Here we go.
Yep. Okay, so this looks like it's a big elevator again. Let's go that other direction, which I kind of... wasn't anything over here, was it? Nope. There was an enemy over here. That darkening effect is weird. Ah. And we got Shield Affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields. Oh, I also want to remove them. Add these guys back in. Mael. Shield Affinity, Speed Crit, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Interesting. I don't know if I have much things that apply shields. Love how intuitive this game is. Yeah. Rising Start, Revival Tint Energy. Let's game made by gamers, for gamers who wanted very much to play a game like this. Surprise, surprise, other people did too. Makes you cry, it exists. It's a good game. Let's swap his energizing start with that shield. Shield affinity. And let's go in here. I want to take out solo fighting, because he's never going to be solo fighting. He really needs more Lumina. Take off staggering attack because he doesn't ever use base attack. And then we're gonna put on energizing start one. Cool. Okay, so we got that. I don't know whether or not I want to take this elevator or the other one. We're going to take this one. This one seems a little more out of the way. Oh yeah, that's... okay. We will be fighting that in just a second. Of course, it matches Majora's Mask, Kingdom Hearts 2 in depth and emotions, and I know Kingdom Hearts is a mess, but Kingdom Hearts 2 wasn't. It was perfect, except they swapped the cool main character for Sora. Wait, this game swapped good as boy Gustav Versa. Be dead. You can do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Recoat. If you think those two examples of relative games are suspicious, it's because it is.
Good stuff.
Greater shell. Plus 10% shell damage reduction. I like that. Longer shell and greater shell. Greater shell is health defense. Defense speed. Health defense. Let's throw this in the longer shell for right now. Miles gonna end up being so tanky. actually. How much was longer shell? Oh, they actually, I don't know if I ever knew these shields, these filters were here. Longer shell, so I need to drop one stagger attack, I think, and then just equip longer shell. I have this feeling that I'm going backwards.
What have we here?
Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay. And this is where I was doing all of my runs. Okay. The map has linked together in my brain. I've used the filter in the other area. So like in here I've used the filter. And this one filters on the stats it gives you. But in the, like this one, the filters are based on the effect that it does. Because it doesn't give you any stats when it's in here, it just gives you the effect. And I've never really done that. Because I always knew which one I was looking for. I feel like she didn't need to crouch there. Oh, can't jump down there. I should be able to jump down there because that's where I'm trying to get to. Okay, let's go fight this boss thing. Let's go! Probably should have saved. Does it have a Pictos on tap? Why is my outcome first? Alright, skills. You gotta... Oh, it's gonna keep going. Alright, I see how it is. Well... Oh, and you have so many shields. Defense now. Oh, it's got shield. What am I thinking?
dance. Let's dance.
Ah, that last one. Oh, it's getting shields every time it does that. Ugh. Pretty much what I need to do. Now pop a bunch of shields off. And I think we revive. Winoka.
I must rage. Your turn to dance.
That last one comes in super quick. Okay, so I need the best wind. That'll give me another turn. Next, I'm going to healing tint on hers. Okay, so now I've done that. Now I'm going to just attack. Now let's revive CL.
I'm back.
CL gets to go next. CL could bad omen. Can apply it to herself. Can't cast an intervention on herself, which makes sense. I do want to use an attack because I want to spend so that I can get one of these gradient attacks. Consumes foretell, consumes foretell. Deal more damage. So I think we're gonna bad omen here, so we're gonna do a couple hits. Oh, I get to go again. And then we'll bad omen.
I see you.
Darkness is its weakness. What am I on? I'm on caster. Let's do the heal. Okay. You have 6 shields up now. We have a gradient attack. Okay. Gradient attack, a bunch of physical damage. and puts me into virtuous stance. I think instead, do I revive her? Let's revive her.
You can't leave us yet.
What am I on? I'm on heavy. Okay. What is your gradient attacks? Shadowbringer, high single target, dark, 10 hits. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and I get so much AP. And it has so much AP. Or, Final Path. No, that applies. I want Phantom Blade, which consumes. And you're broken.
Feel energized.
So I have 3 in Agile. So we're gonna apply this for more break. And
Spill
weakness.
some ink.
I have 6 AP here. You're burned, so I could Swift Stride. Do Virtuous Stance. Or I could just Revenge. I think Virtuous Stance is probably better.
Full deck.
Full deck. We're in Twilight. Alright. Skills. Final Path. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're definitely final pathing here.
Your number is painted.
Energized.
Okay, you have 4, and he has 8. I think we sit here and pop as many of these off as I can. Gradient attack. 2 hits. Light damage. I'm gonna just do a normal attack here. Break the shield.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this is what we do. We're gonna break the shield. And then we're going to use the gradient attack to apply so much more Foretell again. Boom! First try, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna get back to what you guys were saying here. I did not read anything. We got a new sword. 2 resplendent chroma catalyst and colors. Everybody's gaining a bunch of experience, and nobody was dead at the end of that, which is also pretty cool. It's a hard boss. Took a nap and got immediately bombarded by like 3 people wanting to talk to me. Ugh. I hate when people want to talk to me. Okay, so new weapon, level 14. Let's see what that does. I think it was for Verso. Verso has so many weapons. So it's a lot stronger because of just his attack power, I think. Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Interesting. It is kind of cool. My thing is, like, I can't keep Verso at a high enough strength. Like, Verso's probably going to be a lot better on, like, second playthroughs, where I get, like, a little bit better at the game and can block regularly. But when he loses, pretty much it's just like, hey, you build up. It takes a lot of hits to build up his Perfection, and then one hit knocks it a good chunk of the way down. And I'm not sure I like that playstyle, you know? I want more weapons for Minoko, honestly. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. 20% increased light damage with skills. I like that. It's not in the build that I'm doing, but I like it. He does not have a defense vitality weapon. This one's just the best I've got. Alright, let's find out what this Pictos is.
Great.
Effective heal. Health defense doubles all heals received. Which makes things like regen a lot better. I think that would count regen. But it is a really good stat-wise for Mael. Still working on Greater Shell. Oh, that's really good. Alright, well, we crushed that one. I think we go back this way. I think it's my best bet. These pots being so sturdy is weird. So actually, now that I think about it, some parts of this game are reminding me of the Star Wars Survivor series? Survivor? blanking on the actual. So there's Fallen Order and there's Jedi Survivor. Yeah, so Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Good Star Wars games, but they have similar like. Similar kind of mechanics. So it has the Soul-like formula where when you save at a save point, rest point, the enemies come back. And the experience you get if you ever die, the experience you get is left on the ground and you have to go pick it back up. So it's very Dark Souls like, but obviously it has Star Wars. It has this like movement, you know, climbing and moving around, finding, you know, pieces of lightsabers and stuff around in hidden places, stuff like that. She's so strong. Five skill points. I want 6. 4 skill points. I wanted 4 because I wanted Burden. 4. It's a Forte. I don't like the reduces health abilities. Payback is actually a pretty cool ability. So maybe I wait till I have 6 points. You have 4. Let's start. So I just got the big one here, so... Firing Shadow deals low dark to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes Foretell per hit for increased damage. I think that pairs really well with Bad Omen. Oh, I did not want to push that button. Alright, we'll go back in. CL. So I think instead of Twilight Slash, we do Firing Shadow. Because it does Does damage to all enemies, and this applies the foretell to all enemies. Well. Okay, we're gonna run past all these folks. We're trying to get over here. Cutscene? Nope. It's a very cinematic area. This place is huge. You guys gonna give me a flag? Nothing that way. There we go. Alright. Let's kill this guy.
Marielle.
Flee in 2 turns.
I'm ready.
Alright. Revenge here is not bad. It did actually hit my ass. Prevention.
Sweet taste of battle.
that. 3. Actually doing this.
Eyes up, Monocle.
Warriors and other darts.
Nice. Counterattack shocked and delayed his flight. Oh.
Let's spill some ink.
So maybe that's how I get this actual kill here. So, come on. You aren't on fighter. I don't think he catches fighter.
Flames on me.
Full deck.
He does catch fire. Intervention, final path. Applies 10 foretell. That seems good. Yeah, come on, break him. Oops.
Ready?
Okay, so he's broke. So I could have him go again. No, I can't. Do not have AP for that. Do the gradient attack now. Apply a ton of foretell. No. Actually can't apply a ton of foretell. I think I just attack. Yeah, cause he's gonna be stunned this turn, or unstunned this turn. Okay. So you are burning, so I could do this. Putting the virtuous stance. Radiant attack, light damage. You're not stunned, so less reason to do that. Okay, so now you can do Sealed Fate. Firing Shadow. I think Sealed Fate is probably better here. Phantom Blade. I want more hits, I think. Okay, I can do a gradient attack just to hit harder. And then Cavalier Thrusts. So I think actually breaking him is actually worse because you kind of want him to attack so that you can delay it by counterattacking, is my guess. Oh. That's that same room. Okay. Okay. Moving on, we're gonna take a sip of coffee here. Oh wow. That's an enemy. Biblically accurate angels. Ooh. Level 13 for Lune. Vitality and agility. Let's check out what that weapon does. Codeine. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. That's actually really good. So I feel like I need to rebuild her around vitality and agility, because most of her abilities are vitality, agility. Oh, we got that ad going. Ever just said something here. Your feet and legs typically hurt after work, but mix and new shoes and pain. My legs are angry. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going to do ads real quick. And we'll have one more section before calling it a day. I'm actually really enjoying this area, so I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're going to do a little bit more exploring here. Let's see here. Nice, easy. Alright, I can just fall straight down. This guy looks scary. Well... Take everybody's damage. Spear from his hat, huh?
There's a violence, yes?
So he is weak to ice. Oh yes, feet.
Okay.
Ankiad. Oh, that gets double too. Ooh, new Pictos, powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell, which is... seems really good. And I got a foot. See what that foot does. What that foot do? Oh, thank you for the care package. Take a sip of water. We do a stretch. We do a stretch. Thank you for that. Let's see what this does. Benazil Mortar. Medium single target. Ice damage 3 hits. Change to Almighty if target is marked. I like that. That's pretty cool. It is a caster. About 30 minutes before you have to leave and go start dinner. Okay. 30 minutes is going to be around the end of the session. We might even just call it in 30 minutes just to give me enough time to stretch. I was planning on actually doing a shorter stream today, but I got hooked on what I was doing. So ice damage in this area might actually be good. So let's slam this in, I think instead of the Troubadour right now. Fortunately, all of his things require a lot of AP. So maybe I do a couple smaller ones. Best wind. The agility ones seem to be less. I don't think it is perfect, but a lot of the agility ones seem to cost less. This one doesn't, so maybe I'm wrong there. Yeah, I think there's a gradient. Let's do the balanced ones seems expensive except for that one. I think this is fine. I think this is good. Oh, I wanted to apply a new Pictos. I think teamwork is getting swapped out. Health and defense is probably why it's on there. Powerful on shield. Defense, really high defense and crit rate. On shell, not on shield. Maybe I put it on one of these. Double all heals received. Oh, that costs 30. That's probably the most expensive one. Defense and speed. Defense is 240. Shield affinity. Teamwork. Now let's swap teamwork out for powerful on shell. And then I can just put teamwork on. Teamwork actually doesn't cost much. Increase damage when all allies are alive. Something that I honestly should put on everybody. A lot of these can just go on everybody. Now, if I put fueling break on everybody, whenever they break, whenever an enemy gets braked, it doubles their burn. Which actually seems really good. Having the damage cap at 9,999 though, like I can put a lot of burn on somebody, but it just won't. It's only gonna, you know, do that much damage. Death bomb actually on her seems really good because she dies a lot. You have a bunch of points. Good enough. Powerful on shell. We get another new Pictos.
Great.
Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Defense massive. That's huge. Apply that to Mayo as well. We can get a couple people actually pretty tanky. Let's actually change you up a little bit. Getting you to being a little bit more defensive is actually pretty good. Oh, whoops. What is happening? Defense, speed. Is there defense crit? Not much. Actually, let's look at what crit rate we have. $7%, 13%, 12%. It's actually not bad. Burning death on her. Lune needs to have as high crit rate as she can get. 77%. So if I put confident instead of SOS rush, that puts her at crit rate at 90%. We're gonna do it. It's probably bad. We're gonna do it. Can make him more tanky. This room reminds me of I can't remember what the name of them were, but the room that you close the Oblivion gates in. Climb up to the top and close the gates. Don't actually know. Is that the door I need to go into, or is it the other door? I don't know if this is the door we came in. I think this is the door we came in, yeah. So I need to get over to the other door. And not do that. Excuse me. Fight this guy. fail. Miscalculated that one.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. Okay. This is the door we need to go in. Hoping to get a flag and not a boss.
This place is huge.
It absolutely
Thank Expedition
is.
67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Looking for a flag. Oh, this will work. We found another door to the manor. Ah. So we found another bathroom. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna rest, just in case. Learn skills. 5 points. 1 more point there. 5 points. I want 1 more there as well. Okay. Now Cameron had said something about shooting out some mirrors, so... Interesting. Shape of health, nice. Oh. Can I go back through there? No, you can't. Alright. Honestly, I think this is a good place to call it. Any more exploring is probably going to take a good chunk of time. So, appreciate everybody hanging out. This Friday, I didn't mention, this Friday, I have plans, I've made plans, so I will not be streaming. So, next stream is going to be Wednesday. we're just gonna keep chugging along at this. I think we're making really good progress. We've opened up a lot of the map, so maybe another session or 2 or 3 should finish the game. 69 deaths, nice. Okay. And we're going to call it, and I'll see you guys next time. People on YouTube, thank you for being here. If you could go ahead and like the video, subscribe, so you know when I'm live again, when I put out some new videos or clips, shorts. I appreciate it. Trying to reach as many people as we can, that way we can expand out a little bit. And otherwise, I will catch you next time. Thanks for being here.